graphics and said it out loud. When the picture slips and the sound runs thin, you know the call to bring it back again. Fletcher's IT Solutions TV. Fletcher's IT Solutions TV. You blink, it comes alive right there in front of me. Fletcher's IT Solutions TV. Just on the console shelf, coffee ringing by the bass. Need that old screen singing, need that clean first place. One quick check, one quick touch, hello.
Yeah. White shirts clean, shoes on shine, small hands waving, big daytime. From the first bell ring to the last exam, we grew up fast, now look who we am. Crayon faded, books wanting, names on the wall, all locked in. Hear that cheer roll through the hall. One more step, now stand up tall. Mom in the front, dad with tears. We came this far through all these years. Hey, primary and infant school. Hey, primary and infant school. Caps up high, we done so well. Caps up high, let the good times swell. Hey, primary and infant school. Hey, primary and infant school. One more march, one more round. Joy so loud, shake the ground. Tiny cheers back, now we stand tall. Chalk dust memories written on the wall. Lunchbox stories, field trip songs. Little brave hearts growing strong. Teachers clap hard when the names get called. Every little dream now standing tall. Hear that cheer roll through the hall. One more step, now stand up tall. Mom in the front, dad with tears. We came this far through all these years. Hey, primary and infant school. Hey, primary and infant school. Caps up high, we done so well. Caps up high, let the good times swell. Hey, primary and infant school. Hey, primary and infant school. One more march, one more round. Joy so loud, shake the ground. New doors open wide and bright. We carry love into the night. From little desks to bigger dreams. Same strong spirit running through the sea. Hey, primary. Primary. Hey, primary. Primary. Hey, primary and infant school. Hey, primary and infant school. Caps up high, we done so well. Caps up high, let the good times swell. Hey, primary and infant school. Hey, primary and infant school. One more march, one more round. Joy so loud, shake the ground. Wave them caps now, let it shine. Hey, forever, we align. Hey, White shirts clean, shoes on shine, small hands waving, big daytime. From the first bell ring to the last exam, we grew up fast, now look who we am. Crayon faded, books wanting, names on the wall, all locked in. Hear that cheer roll through the hall. One more step, now stand up tall. Mom in the front, dad with tears. We came this far through all these years. Hey, primary and infant school. Hey, primary and infant school. Caps up high, we done so well. Caps up high, let the good times swell. Hey, primary and infant school. Hey, primary and infant school. One more march, one more round. Joy so loud, shake the ground. Tiny cheers back, now we stand tall. Chalk dust memories written on the wall. Lunchbox stories, field trip songs. Little brave hearts growing strong. Teachers clap hard when the names get called. White shirts clean, shoes on shine, small hands waving, big daytime from the first bell ring to the last exam. We grew up fast, now look who we am. Crayon faded, books wanting, names on the wall, all locked in. Hear that cheer through the hall. One more step now, stand up tall. Mom in the front, dad with tears. We came this far through all these years.
No man never
Primary and infant school.
the best is yet to come. If I believe I can, I will. No, it's my time, it's my place, it's my destiny. No one can take away what was meant for me.
Chalk dust memories written on the wall. Lunchbox stories, field trip songs. Little brave hearts growing strong. Teachers clap hard when the names get called. Every little dream now standing tall. Hear that cheer roll through the hall. One more step now, stand up tall. Mom in the front, dad with tears. We came this far through all these years. Hey, primary and infant school. Hey, primary and infant school. Caps up high, we done so well. Caps up high, let the good times swell. Hey, primary and infant school. Hey, primary and infant school. One more march, one more round. Joy so loud, shake the ground. New doors open wide and bright. We carry love into the night. From little desks to bigger dreams. Same strong spirit running through the sea. Hey, primary. Primary. Hey, primary. Primary. Hey, primary and infant school. Hey, primary and infant school. Caps up high.
Of a champion, I have the heart of a champion, heart of a champion, yeah, yeah. It's my time, it's my place, it's my destiny. No one can take away what was meant for me. My granny said, what for you can be and for you. No man never see where God plan for you. Yeah, the best is yet to come. If I believe I can, I will. No holding back, no giving in. 'Cause I know I was born to win. Was born to win. I was born to win. I was born to win. I have the heart of a champion. Heart of a champion, yeah, yeah. It's my time, it's my place, it's my destiny. No one can take away what was meant for me. My granny said, what for you can be and for you. No man never see where God plan for you. Yeah, the best is yet to come. If I believe I can, I will. No holding back, no giving in. 'Cause I know I was born to win. Was born to win. I was born to win. I was born to win. I have the heart of a champion.
White shirts clean, shoes on shine, small hands waving, big daytime from the first bell ring to the last exam. We grew up fast, now look who we am. Crayon faded, books wanting, names on the that you rule through the hall. One more step now, stand up tall. Mom in the front, dad with tears. We came this far through all these years. This primary and infant school. This primary and infant school. Caps up high, we done so well. Caps up high, let the good times swell. This primary and infant school. This primary and infant school. One more march, one more round. Joy so loud, shake the ground. Tiny cheers back, now we stand tall. Chalk dust memories written on the wall. Lunchbox stories, field trip songs. Little brave hearts growing strong. Teachers clap hard when the names get called. Every little dream now standing tall. Hear that you roll through the hall. One more step now, stand up tall. Mom in the front, dad with tears. We came this far through all these years. Hey, primary and infant school. Hey, primary and infant school. Caps up high, we done so well. Caps up high, let the good times swell. Hey, primary and infant school. Hey, primary and infant school. One more march, one more round. Joy so loud, shake the ground. New doors open wide and bright. We carry love into the night. From little desks to bigger dreams. Same strong spirit running through the sea. Hey, primary. Primary. Hey, primary. Primary. Hey, primary and infant school. Hey, primary and infant school. Caps up high, we done so well. Caps up high, let the good times swell. Hey, primary and infant school. Hey, primary and infant school. One more march, one more round. Joy so loud, shake the ground. Wave them caps now, let it shine. Hey, forever, we align. White shirts clean, shoes on shine, small hands waving, big daytime. From the first bell ring to the last exam, we grew up fast, now look who we am. Crayon faded, books wanting, names on the wall, all locked in. Hear that you roll through the hall. One more step now, stand up tall. Mom in the front, dad with tears. We came this far through all these years. This primary and infant school. This primary and Alright, shirts clean, shoes on shine, small hands waving, big daytime from the first bell ring to the last exam. We grew up fast, now look who we am. Crayon faded, books wanting, names on the wall, all locked in. Hear that cheer roll through the hall. One more step now, stand up tall. Mom in the front, dad with tears. We came this far through all these years. Hey, primary and infant school. Hey, primary and infant school. Caps up high, we done so well. Caps up high.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, I know it's a bit hot. Nevertheless, we don't want to keep you waiting too long before we begin. I must apologize for our Master of Ceremonies, Mrs. Loan Bramwell Shakes. She's not here as yet. However, we must begin. Whenever she gets here, I'll be handing over to her. All right? So do accept my apology. So it's that time of year when parents, family members, teachers, principal, the board of management of the Hayes Primary and Infant School, as we celebrate our school leaving ceremony. And I'm going to ask you to put your hands together for the class of 2026. So we will be moving on to our devotional exercise, and we're going to be doing the song, Great is Thy Faithfulness, and this is printed in the back of your program on page 5. All right, I ask that we stand as we participate in this exercise. All right, so if you look around, everyone will not be able to get a physical copy, but there are codes that were posted on the walls. Feel free to go ahead and scan the program. Thank you. Great is thy faithfulness, O God, my Father. There is no shadow.
Great is thy faithfulness, O God, my Father. There is no shadow of turning with thee. Thou changest not, thy compassions, they fail not. As thou hast been, thou forever wilt be. Great is thy faithfulness. Great is thy faithfulness. Morning by morning, new mercies I see. All I have needed, thy hands have provided. Great is thy faithfulness, Lord, unto me. Summer and winter and springtime and harvest, sun, moon, and stars, treasuring manifold witness to thy great faithfulness, mercy, and love. Great is thy faithfulness. Great is thy faithfulness. Morning by morning, new mercies I see. All I have needed, thy hands have provided. Great is thy faithfulness, Lord, unto me. Pardon for sin and a peace that endureth. Thine own dear presence to cheer and to guide. Strength for today and bright hope for tomorrow. Blessings all mine with 10,000 beside. Great is thy faithfulness. Great is thy faithfulness. Morning by morning, new mercies I see. All I have needed, thy hand hath provided. Great is thy faithfulness, Lord, unto me.
We will be taking our scripture reading from St. Mark chapter 9, verses 33 to 35. This will be done by Olivia Piper, Deputy Head Girl.
Good afternoon, everyone. Today's scripture reading is taken from St. Mark's 10, verse 33 to 35. Today's scripture reading is taken from St. Mark's 9, verse 33 to 35. And he came to Capernaum, and being in the house, he asked them, What was it that ye distributed among yourselves by the way? But they held their peace, for by the way they had distributed among themselves who should be the greatest. Verse 35 and last. He sat down and called the 12, and saith unto them, If any man desires to be first, the same shall be last of all and servant of all. This is God's word, and we honor it by saying, Thanks be to God.
You may be seated. At this time, we will be listening to the exhortation, which will be done by Pastor David Lord. Make him welcome.
Oh, yeah. I greet you all today in the precious name of our Lord Jesus Christ. And I'm very happy today for this privilege to come and to share in the devotional exercise. For the sake of time, I will not worry to read over the portion which was read early on by the deputy young girl. Deputy Ed girl, not young girl. Okay, so I see your theme, Dream Big, Powered Up for Greatness. I was very curious to try to make sure that we have the understanding of what greatness is. And so greatness is much above average in size, intensity, larger than others of a similar kind. But you know, in our text today, the Lord Jesus Christ realized that his disciples were disputing among themselves who was the greatest one. And so the disciples, having heard him telling them that he was going to leave, he was going to die, they were started disputing among themselves who is the best one to take over after Jesus. You know, I believe that this might be a very unfitting topic for men who walk with the Lord Jesus Christ for 3 years. But what it has done, has revealed the trait of human nature. There is something in man that we will aspire to be great. And so, because of this, there are some persons who have overdone it because sin has taken over. And this is something that we inherit from our foreparents, Adam and Eve. Because the downfall of our foreparents, Adam and Eve, was that there was a desire to be as gods. And so today, dear ones, there is a false view of greatness. A lot of people see some persons as great because of their bank account. As long as your network is great, you are treated a different way from others. As long as you drive a Benz or a BMW or a Audi or these iron cars, people will look at you and say, you are great. But if you drive a little Toyota and a little Nissan, you're not seen as great. If you're not living in a big house, upstairs with 3 stories, you're not seen as somebody as great. That's a false view of greatness. The bank account view. Then there is the bicep. We know football time, and there's much talk about the footballers who are making the most money right now. And there are some persons who, because of the one that is making the most money or the one that scored the most goals, they will say that this one is the greatest. The boxer who knocks somebody unconscious, he beats in his chest and he says, I am the greatest. Or even in ancient time, the gladiators who would have beaten their opponents to death, everybody in the Colosseum would stand up and cheer them and say that this one is a great one. And so we recognize that today it does not matter who you step on along the way to achieve greatness, because it always motivates us to beat somebody. So we will do so at any cost. So we see the bank account and we see the biceps, but we also the brains. There are some persons who will work overtime. They set up all night studying because they want to get a degree, they want to get masters, and they want to later on go on to get PhD. And so, because of this longing to be great, there are many persons who miss out on what God really intended and how men should be great. So we realize that God rejects what man looks upon great. And he says to his disciples in verse 33, his view of greatness. If any man desire to be first, if any man desire to be great, the same shall be last and the servant of all. So I want to tell you today that God's view of greatness is the person who will give themselves to serve. You see, the person who gives up himself to serve will humble himself because he recognized to be great in God's eyes, he is willing to give up his ego, to give up his pride, and not only to look for validation. So we are saying that God's view of greatness is that you must always look for an opportunity to serve. When you are in a setting, never you see yourself as the big shot around here. But always see yourself that you can humble yourself to serve somebody. You know, I had the experience of staying in the house of the senior doctor at Cornwall Regional Hospital. He is the head one in the gynecology department. And this is a man who has servants in his house. He does not have to make breakfast for himself because he has servants living in his quarters. But I was staying there and I got up early in the morning and the doctor said to me, Pastor Lord, I made a cup of tea for you. He don't have to make his tea, but he said that he makes me a cup of tea, and I see that as great. He says, I am Dr. So-and-so, but when I go to church, I don't want nobody call me doctor. People must see me as brother. So what I'm saying here, instead of finding it necessary, if you want to be great in God's eyes, instead of finding it necessary to serve by others, always learn to serve. And so, young people, as you got to start and you are leaving this institution today, I hope you will arm yourself with the mind that you are going out. You got to start here, and it continues in high school. But I got to start here, and my philosophy of greatness must be that I am going and preparing myself in high school and university to serve and to serve Jamaica. I think I like the line, I'm coming to the close. I think I like the line of our national song, which says, I pledge my heart forever to serve with humble pride. This shining homeland, ever so long on earth abide. I pledge my heart, this island, as God and faith shall live. My work, my strength, my love, and my loyalty to give. I close this devotional exercise by saying, yes, it's good to dream big and to power it up with greatness. But I want to say to you that God's view of greatness, if you desire to be great, go out and serve with humility, make sacrifice for others, and deny yourself and take up your cross and follow Jesus. God bless you, and that is the devotional thought.
Thank you, Pastor Lord. Beautiful words of encouragement. And Pastor Lord is always here with us at the school. Yes, so he acts in the capacity of our school chaplain. So ladies and gentlemen, once more, that was Pastor David Lord doing the exhortation. We will now take our first greeting from Mr. Sean Barneswell counselor A's division. Put your hands together and make him welcome.
Thank you, Madam Master of Ceremony. Let me recognize the presence of Pastor David Lord. Let me also recognize the presence of our principal, Mr. Uri Blake, members of staff, members of the Board of Management, parents, guardians, ladies and gentlemen, well-wishers, graduating class of 2026. Good afternoon to you. Good afternoon to you. It's a pleasure to be here at Hayes Infant and Primary to witness the graduating class, another class that will be moving on to higher heights of their journey. But first, I must commend the school for keeping your children together so that they can matriculate, so that they can move on. In other parts of Jamaica, you would have seen in the printed media or heard on radio where some 50% of students are not in school since Hurricane Melissa. You would have seen in some schools where the attendance or the enrollment in some schools, primary school that is, has not passed the mark required for them to have a primary school. A friend of mine told me that he went to a graduation with only 5 students being graduated. He said he went to a high school with 63 students being graduated. It makes you wonder what happened to those students since COVID, Beryl, and Melissa. But here at Hayes Primary and Infant, under the leadership of Mr. Blake, they keep bursting at the seam because persons want to send their kids here at Hayes Primary and Infant. I want to commend the leadership of Mr. Blake and the staff that able to guide our students. But you, the parents, would have made significant sacrifices to find the resources to ensure that your child continue higher learning so that today we can be here gladly celebrating their achievements. But as they move on to high schools, whichever school of choice, let us continue giving them the support. And as a parent, I can share with you that once your child sees the interest you are sharing or the interest being put in their learning by attending the different events at school, may it be prize giving, may it be reports day, may it be sports day, may it be parents teachers association meeting, whatever activities happening at school and they see you turn up, that child will excel because they know their parent is showing interest in their development. So I say to your parent, do not stop giving that child the support that they need. I know you have making several sacrifices, in particular when there was online learning. It was frustrating for you, but you stuck to the task. You find the credit to put on data on the phone or the tablet, and you ensure that the child stay online and get the homework or the classwork completed. And if you're not sure about something, you contact the school or be present at the school so that there's a relationship between you and the child teacher. So I want to say to your parent again, we want to commend you for the hard work you have been doing, the dedication and the commitment that you have been making in the future of your child or children. But to you who are moving on to high school, you, the grade 6 who is moving on now to high school, you will find yourself with friends from different community. You'll find yourself with friends from different socio-economic background. You'll find your friend with friends who may not want to attend every classes or attend school when your parents send you out to stop in Maypen and idle. I say to you that time lost cannot be gained. So whatever you learn here from his primary and infant, carry it on. Keep that torch light. Keep pressing on. Keep aiming for excellence. Keep making your parents, your community, but most importantly, your school proud. So that one day you could come back here as a teacher, as a principal, or to give greetings or be the guest speaker. We believe in your future. We believe in you. Why we are here today to celebrate with you and to encourage you. Keep aiming high. Remain focused. Pay attention. Read a lot. Don't get distracted with the tablets or the different social media platform. Or whatever you're doing, put God before. So I say to you, parents, guardians, ladies and gentlemen, keep supporting your children. They need our help because they are distracted by many things in today's society. And I heard Pastor David Lord mention about you must be prepared to serve if you want to serve. And you must be prepared to be humble. You must continue being kind, being courteous, be polite. And you will go as far as life offer you. So again, glad to be here to celebrate this occasion. And this is just another chapter of your journey as you aspire to become the best man and woman of society. So again, may God's blessing and journey continue to be with you as you move forward in this life. May God bless you all. Have a good afternoon.
That was a little fenke. I'm sure you can do better than that. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm Bramwell Shakes. You would have heard all that preceded me, but I'm here. God bless you. Now, I know you're feeling welcome, but to make you even more welcome, I'm going to be asking our PTA president, Mr. Brown, to come. Relax, enjoy. We're going to be having fun today. God bless you. Graduates, mwah! Love you. Looking good, everybody.
I greet the 2026 valedictory and school leaving service of the Hayes Primary and Infant. Ladies and gentlemen, graduates, everybody, good afternoon. The task is mine this afternoon to extend warmest of welcome to everyone. However, I stand wearing many hats this afternoon. First, I stand as a proud parent of one of the graduates. And you will hear me making some noise for her later on. That's my last. Second, I stand as a PTA president of this noble institution. And third, as representative of the Board of Management. So let me start by acknowledging our Master of Ceremony for the afternoon proceeding, Mrs. Luan Shakes, members of the Board of Management that are present. Let me also acknowledge the principal, Mr. Uri Blake, our vice principal, Mrs. Enid Graham. Let me welcome in absentia the Member of Parliament for Southeast Clarendon, the Honorable Pernell Charles Jr. I'm sure that he will be joining us later. You have just heard from the Councillor for the Hayes Division, Mr. Cian Barneswell. Welcome, sir. To our guest speaker that will be, you will be hearing from her later, the Venerable, the Articulate, Miss Andrea Wright. To our sponsors, welcome. All specially invited guests, to the administrative and ancillary staff, our parents, our guardians, ladies and gentlemen, well-wishers, boys and girls, and of course, to the persons who caused us to be here this afternoon, our graduates, welcome. Put your hands together for yourself. I want to say to you, sit back and enjoy all the activity that has been prepared for you for the afternoon. And on behalf of the school board chairman, Mr. Benjamin Beal, who is unavoidably absent, on behalf of all the other members of the school board, I want to say congratulations to the graduates and wish for you all the best in the next chapter of your education journey. Now, on behalf of the Parents Teachers Association, I salute all the parents who have worked hard, all the parents who, through their dedication, you ensure that you did your best for your children. And of course, to our graduates, we are indeed proud of you. Continue to dream big, powered up for greatness, and always remember that you are grounded by our motto: aim high, choose wisely, persevere. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Brown. And let me reiterate our theme for today. You would have heard it before. You just heard it. Dream big, powered up for greatness. And I'm going to be asking all my lovely graduates at the front. I want you to, whenever I say, as a matter of fact, whenever I raise my left hand, left, I want you to say school of choice. What are you going to say? All right. Whenever I raise my right hand, I want you to say the theme. What is the theme? Dream big, powered up for greatness. But you can just say dream big, okay? All right. And if I happen to pat my head, you're going to say A's, primary and infant. All right? Just remember, however, ladies and gentlemen, we've been powered up for greatness from 2025 into 2026. We've been through the hurdles, we've been through the challenges, and we've been dreaming big. So, to give us the report of what's been happening in the school, this school of choice, we welcome none other than our principal, Mr. Hugh Roy Blake. I'm sure you're excited about that.
Madam Chairman, Mrs. Luan Bramwell Shakes, in absentia, Chairman of the school board, well, immediate past Chairman of the school board, I have to mention his name, Mr. Benjamin Beal. In absentia too is our Member of Parliament of Southeast Clarendon, Honorable Minister Pernell Charles Jr., Caretaker and Councillor for Southeast Clarendon, Mr. Sian Barneswell, our ECC Education Officer in charge of all early childhood institution in Jamaica, Mrs. Veronica Francis, our guest speaker, she's around, she's somewhere, and you'll see her soon, Miss Andrea Wright. Officiating Minister, Pastor David Lord, and on the platform too is Miss Russell, and she always have the school at heart. Distinguished guests, members of the academic, administrative, and ancillary staff, parents, ladies and gentlemen, the graduating class of 2026, our online viewers, good afternoon. As we gather to celebrate the achievements of the class of 2026, we also pause to reflect on another academic year that has now come to a close. It was a year filled with challenges, but through God's grace and the assurance of Philippians 4 verse 13, it says, I can do all things through Christ who strengthens me. We persevere. The school year began with 34 teachers and 525 students united by one clear objective: to improve student achievement with particular emphasis on literacy and numeracy. Looking at our graduates today, I am sure you will agree that they have every reason to be proud. Graduates, please accept our heartfelt congratulations and a well-deserved round of applause. Give them a hand, please. Despite the many obstacles we encountered, the dedication and resilience of our staff never wavered. Hayes Primary and Infant School remained committed to provide a safe, caring, and stimulating environment where every child could develop academically, socially, economically, emotionally, spiritually. I am privileged to work alongside such committed teachers and support staff whose passion continues to make a positive difference in the lives of our students. Reading intervention. One of our proudest accomplishments this year was the implementation of our reading intervention program, which began in October 2025. Diagnostic assessment shows that many students were reading below their expected level, and we accepted the challenge to change that. Today, I am delighted to report that every one of our 525 students demonstrate growth. Some achievements were truly remarkable. And of grade 1, Nathaniel Palmer progressed from a grade 2 reading level to a grade 5 reading level, with oral reading at grade 7 level. Nicolette Bryan moved from grade 2 to grade 4, while Delanje Regent advanced from the primer, which is basically not starting, level to the grade 5 level. These successes remind us of what can be achieved when teachers, students, and parents work together towards a common goal. Alongside literacy, we also strengthen numeracy by ensuring that students develop mastery of their multiplication table. One of the highlights of the academic year was the official opening of our newly renovated computer laboratory. Through partnership with eLearning Jamaica and the Ministry of Education, the ceremony was meticulously planned by Mrs. Todd and her team with great flair, which attract media coverage. The event showcased our commitment to integrate technology into teaching and learning and preparing our students for the digital age. Our vision speaks of being a school of choice, boasting culture, of quality, excellence, and social well-being. And our students continue to demonstrate their talents through the Jamaica Cultural Development Commission Festival of the Performing Arts. This year, the school earned 3 bronze medals, 3 merit awards in speech, and a merit award in music. Special thanks to Mrs. Bisoon, Mrs. Garvin, and Ms. Moulton for nurturing these talents and guiding our students so successfully. Our commitment to holistic development extends beyond the classroom. Thanks to the leadership of Mr. Farquharson, Mrs. Sams Morgan, and Mr. Philip Patterson, our students participated in track and field, football, and cricket. Sports Day was a tremendous success, made even more special by the enthusiastic support of our parents. Congratulations to Nicely House, who claimed the championship title after years. of determined effort. Our athletes continue to excel, placing second overall at the JTA track meet held at the Jamalco Sports Club. We are especially proud of Julaine Bonnick of grade 2, who advanced to the national finals. Another significant milestone was our return to the primary school cricket competition. After approximately 13 years, reaching the semi-final was an outstanding achievement, and we look forward to building on that success. Our 4-H Club continues to provide practical learning experience through agriculture. Under the guidance of Mrs. Facey and her team, students cultivate pumpkin, sweet pepper, gungo, peas, okra, and other crops. The produce helps subsidize the meals in the school canteen while teaching valuable lessons in responsibility and sustainability. The Brownies Club, led by Mrs. Todd and her team, remain active in leadership, development, and community service. The girls visited Racecourse Primary School to participate in Brownies pinning ceremony, strengthening friendships and with fellow Brownies. They also prepare care packages for families in St. Elizabeth affected by Hurricane Melissa, demonstrating compassion, teamwork, and a genuine commitment to serving others. The Guidance Counseling Department had another productive year. Approximately 160 students were recognized at the annual prize-giving ceremony, during which our head boy, head girl, their deputies, and prefects were officially installed. Parents also benefit from the QEC Parents Symposium hosted by the Chapelton Family Court. Career Day encouraged students to begin thinking seriously about their future, while Peace Day March promotes unity, respect, and positive relationships throughout the school community. Child's Month was celebrated with a special treat for every student. Generously sponsored by a past student, throughout the year, the Guidance Department remained committed to supporting students academically, socially, and personal development. The Jamalco Refinery Council worked faithfully throughout the academic year, providing breakfast for many of our students. Their generosity has not only helped to meet a basic need, but also create a positive impact on students attending our overall well-being. We are truly thankful for their partnership and investment in the future of our children. Read Across Jamaica Day. This year also brought one of the most difficult moments our school community has experienced in recent times. As preparations were underway for Read Across Jamaica Day, we were deeply saddened by the sudden passing of our beloved colleague, Miss Alicia Peterson, who had been actively involved in planning the event. Her loss was felt throughout the entire school community. We remain sincerely grateful to former guidance counselor Dr. Karen De Silva, neighboring guidance counselors, members of the Jamaica Teachers Association, and everyone who offered support during this difficult period. May Ms. Peterson's legacy continue to inspire us, and may her soul rest in eternal peace. And with that, I'm going to pause for a moment of silence for our colleague. And the minutes will begin now. May her soul rest in peace and may light perpetual shine on her. And we continue. Our Labor Day project focused on renovating the staff room and its bathrooms. The Refinery Council and Jamalco, under the leadership of Mr. James and Mrs. Cousins, generously supported this initiative. Their contribution has significantly improved the comfort and well-being of our staff. We are equally grateful to Mrs. Bissoon for our assistance throughout the project. Recognizing the importance of our parents, the fundraising committee led by Mrs. Spacey successfully renovate the parents' bathroom. And that parents' bathroom is right on the staircase to my left down there. This improvement reflects our appreciation for the role parents continue to play in the life of our school. I also wish to express sincere appreciation to the Board of Management, led by our immediate past chairman, Mr. Benjamin Beal, whose leadership and guidance contribute greatly to the continued progress of the Hayes Primary and Infant School. My heartfelt thanks also goes to our teaching staff, administrative team, ancillary workers, watchmen, stakeholders, partners, and parents. Every achievement we celebrate today is a result of your dedication, teamwork, and unwavering support. As I conclude, I proudly acknowledge the effort of our grade 6 teachers, supported by teachers across every grade level. This year, 71 students sat the primary exit profile, that is grade 6, earning placement as follows. Vera Technical High, 23 students. Garvin Maceo High School, 14 students. Central High School, 7 students. Glenmuir High, 6 students. Denby High, 5 students. Clarendon College, 4 students. Old Harbour High, 3 students. Lennon High, 3 students. Kempshill High, 2 students. Bustamante High, 2 students. Eltham High, 1 student, and Fogo Road, 1 student. Give them a hand, please. I think they have done well amidst the challenges that we face for the year. Congratulations to every student on this significant achievement. And in closing, to our graduates, today marks the end of one chapter and the beginning of another. Continue to dream big. Remain focused. Work diligently. And always place God at the center of your lives. Never forget the motto of your alma mater. And graduates, the motto goes, very good. To our parents, thank you for entrusting us with your precious children and for partnering with us through their educational journey. To the dedicated staff of the Hayes Primary and Infant School, thank you for your unwavering commitment to shaping future leaders. Together, we continue to make the Hayes Primary and Infant School the school of choice. Ladies and gentlemen, I thank you. But before I go, I want all the graduates to stand. And I want you to place your hands on yourself, and I want you to cover yourself. If you want to rock, rock. If you want to dance, dance, but I want you to claim this. Because we want, Hayes Primary want the best for every one of you. There you go. Play this one.
Someday things will work out for my good.
Please claim that one.
I've cried in the dark, but I understood. Yeah, sweet donna Kelan, the journey of life is a heavy road. Bare feet on the stone, still I carry hope. Sweet donna Kelan. Talk like they know how my story ends, but they weren't there when I lost my friends. Nah, sweet do not care. I fall to my knees when the fear comes, and then I rise again, feel the faith within.
And we wish that, and we hope that our future leaders, someday, they'll work towards achieving their best, and God will continue to lead them. I bless you, and I thank you.
Thank you, our beloved principal. Okay, you may be seated, graduates. You are looking so terrific, swaggerific. Pat yourselves on the shoulder. All right, so at this moment, well, we've been waiting for the dance, but just before they come, I am going to be welcoming our guest speaker for today. Put your hands together and make her welcome. Miss Delcita Wright. All right. I don't know if I should have let them push out the bag. I'm so sorry. All right. And so, ladies and gentlemen, you would have seen the Honorable Pernell Charles Jr. walking in. Please make him welcome as well. And now we're going to sit back, relax, and enjoy. The reason Hayes Primary and Infant is the school of choice. We're going to be having our dance troupe. Oh, yes, and they're going to be coming to us at this time. Put your hands together for them. We dream big. We're destined for greatness. You'd have heard the principal's report and all our achievement. Yes, this is indeed the school of choice.
I'll smile, I know what it takes to fool this town. I'll do it till the sun goes down and all through the night time. Oh yeah, I'll tell you what you wanna hear. Keep my sunglasses on while I shed a tear. It's never the right time. Yeah. I put my arm around so you are strong I am. I put my arm around, I'll show you that I am. I'm unstoppable. I'm a Persia with no brakes. I'm invincible. And I win every single game. I'm so powerful. I don't need batteries today. I'm so confident. Yeah, I'm unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. I'm unstoppable today. Break down, on your own, I will cry out now. You'll never see what's hiding now. Hiding out deep down. Yeah. I know, I've heard that to let you feel and show is the only way to make friendships grow. But I'm too afraid now. Yeah. I put my arm around so you how strong I am. I put my arm around, I'll show you that I am. I'm unstoppable. I'm a Persia with no brakes. I'm invincible. And I win every single game. I'm so powerful. I don't need batteries today. I'm so confident. Yeah, I'm unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. I'm unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. I'm unstoppable today. I put my arm around, show you how strong I am. I put my arm around, I'll show you that I am. I'm unstoppable. I'm a Persia with no brakes. I'm invincible. Yeah, I win every single game. I'm so powerful. I don't need batteries today. I'm so confident. Yeah, I'm unstoppable today. Unstoppable
wish I had rhythm like those. Put your hands together for them. That was so awesome. I told you we're the school of choice, and we're demonstrating that today. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you would have heard that we have with us the MP for Southeast Clarendon, also the son of former MP, you know where I'm going, and the Minister of Labor and Social Security, Mr. Honorable Parnell Charles Jr. Please make him welcome. He has greeting and a special presentation.
Good afternoon, everyone. Let me, of course, acknowledge our Master of Ceremonies, Mrs. Ramwell Shakes, doing an amazing job. And let me acknowledge the chairman of this institution, principal, all of the teachers and staff, our counselor for the Hayes Division, Reverend Lord, who is here as well, Miss Russell, I believe the name is, yes? And of course, your guest speaker, who is coming up to light a fire under all of us, Miss Andrea Wright. Family members, parents, grandparents, aunties, uncles, siblings, everyone who is here to support our champions, our infants that are going into primary, and our primary school graduates, soon to be graduates, that are off to high school. These are the students that have gone through a lot. These are the students, Marsha, that have gone through Melissa, Beryl. They got a bit of COVID as well. And so, principal, these graduates to be, are the reflection and representation of resilience. And we want to simply encourage them. I'm not here to talk long today because I want to hear from the guest speaker. And as you know, it's graduation time. So I'm coming from 2 and I'm going to 2 more. But I do want to encourage you students, and I want to ask, particularly for those of you that are going to high school, that you remember where you're coming from. Remember that you are representing Hayes Primary and Infant School, no matter what high school you go to. You're expected to walk and to talk and to carry yourself, to do your best academically, but most importantly, people are going to watch your character, your attitude, whether you have manners, respect, discipline, how you talk to each other, how you treat your teacher, how you treat those, even those who don't deserve it. So I want to encourage you to always remember that you come from a school where you have been taught well, and a community that you will represent no matter where you go. I know that you're ready, but I still want to pray that you continue to be guided and protected, and that when you head into high school, that you have the courage to be independent thinkers, not to be followers, not to allow anybody to drag you into any situation that you know you shouldn't be in, but to be strong enough to assert the word no where it is to be counted. I want to wish that when you go into high school, that you become risk takers as well, that you explore, involve yourself in extracurricular activities that you've never done when you were in primary school. Don't be afraid to take on subjects. Don't be afraid to ask questions. Don't be afraid to fail, as long as you're not staying in failure, but you're continuing to try to do better and to improve every day. Now I know that we will have a time, principal, when we will be awarding the students, but I may not be around for that period in the program. So if you allow me, I would ask that the top boy and top girl in PEP join me on stage. Is that okay? All right? They know themselves. Janique Heard and Deshaun Wilson. Give them a round of applause, please. Continue to give them a round of applause. Damani James. My bad, my bad. Well, I have to test to see if you're listening. All right. Well, firstly, congratulations to both of you. Congrats. Congrats. Now, as I've done for most of the years that I've been member of parliament, we're going to do it this year again. And we want it to be clear that this is not just encouragement for these two students, but it is my hope, Ms. Russell, that this is motivation for all. That they will look on and say, I want to be there. I want to be that person. And it is not just about academic excellence, because grades can get you so far. I can tell you as somebody who hires many persons. Right now, when we are trying to hire people, you cannot just look on how well they do in school academically. You have to look on their character. Is this somebody who will push beyond the limits when there are challenges? Is this somebody who you can depend on as a man, woman, boy, or girl of integrity? Is this somebody who you know has the character to lead? And it is my understanding, principal, that these students that have been selected represent more than just academic excellence. They represent respect, discipline. They represent the excellence in standards that are expected of youngsters that we know are going to take over very, very soon. So I want it to be said that no matter what institution both of you go to, your member of parliament will be taking care of the cost of your tuition for your first year. It doesn't matter what institution you go to. What school are you going to? And they're both going to Glenmore. So we will talk to Glenmore and we'll take care of your first year of high school tuition. Additionally, I want to gift you both $10,000 in book vouchers each to help you along your way. And because I know that as youngsters, you don't want just books alone. You may want to go and buy some KFC or buy something for yourself. I am adding to that $10,000 cash to both of you each as well. Now again, I want it to be clear. Every single one of you are champions, are winners. But I want you to be motivated to be the best. There are several others among you that I know from the office, not from me directly now, we will assist. And I want to encourage the parents who do need the help to get in touch with us very early, because we are the second largest voting population constituency in the entire country. So of the 63, we are the second largest. That means we have a lot of persons to assist. And the earlier you come is the more likely we will be able to give you that support. So parents who are here who need the help, please make sure that you come early to the office for that support. I want an opportunity, if you'd allow me, to get a picture with the top boy and top girl. Is that all right? All right, let's go outside. Let's go here. Ladies and gentlemen, before I go, I have had a caucus with the top boy and top girl, Reverend Lord. And they have advised me that if they are getting $10,000 cash, they think that one teacher should also get $10,000 cash. And the teacher that they have selected, let me just make sure that I get the right name. She's not yellow. She's not red. Not even green, unfortunately. I want Mrs. Blackwood to join us on stage. Miss Blackwood, they almost marry you off. Miss Blackwood, this is a small token. It is not coming from your member of parliament. It is coming from your students. I am just giving them the support. They selected you. I had nothing to do with it other than prompting it. And I want you to know all of the teachers here are important. But we have asked you to come just to get this small gift, just as a token of appreciation to all of the teachers, because this is for you. It has been a difficult time, more than most persons know other than you teachers, to go through the last 6 years of COVID and hurricanes and teachers that are here passing away. It has not been easy. So I want you to know, at least from us at the constituency level and your students, we truly appreciate you. Thank you very much. All right, everybody. So, again, thank you to our top boy and top girl. And thank you to our top teacher representative. There are many top teachers. Again, if I do rush off, please, apologies in advance. I'm going to try to stay for as long, but I do have another 2 graduations to go to, and one of them is out of town. For now, I want to close by just appreciating the family members who have continued to give their sacrifice, financially and otherwise. And I want to appreciate all of the persons like Ms. Russell, who continue to give their sacrifice financially and otherwise to this school. Thank you very much. One love.
Thank you so much. Thank you, our honorable MP. And let me tell you something. It pays to do well. It pays to dream big. It pays to achieve our goals. All right? And we would have shortened on the awards presentation section by this demonstration just now. So we're moving nicely along, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to be hearing a little bit more about why this theme means so much to us. To introduce our guest speaker, I'm going to be asking Mr. Jace Ryan Bissoon, to come and introduce the guest speaker for us.
Good afternoon, everyone. Brace yourselves, because our guest speaker today wears many hats, and somehow she makes all of them look good. She's an actress, a guidance counselor, and a motivational speaker. Translation: she can make you laugh, make you think, and make you want to go home to get your life together. Many know her as Jamaica's very own Queen of Comedy. She has graced stages in countless popular plays and has spent years guiding students at Vere Technical, Charlemont, Dintill Technical, Westwood, and Glenmere High. A proud daughter of Upper Clarendon and Enwood Hallen High past student, she also holds a degree in guidance counseling from Northern Caribbean University. So whether you need a laugh, some life advice, or both at the same time, you're in the right place. Please join me in giving a big warm welcome to the one and only Miss Andrea Delcita Wright.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Good afternoon. I can't hear you. All right, I hear you in the back. Let me officially say good afternoon to every distinguished guest here on the podium. Una look good, una dress good, and una smell good. Yeah, it's true. Let me say good afternoon to all staff members, whether it be academic, ancillary, administrative. Good afternoon to you. Good afternoon, parents. How are you? Good afternoon, grandparents. Good afternoon, aunts, uncles, neighbors. Good afternoon. Even if you come here just for fast, good afternoon. And most of all, why we're here, it is the graduates. And you might ask, why do they call them graduates instead of graduates? It is said, until they have received the certificate to confirm that they have graduated, they are graduates. Ladies and gentlemen, look at them. Stand for me, please, all graduates. Turn around and look at your parents. See if you can see them. You see them? Wave to them for me, please. Nice. Wave, man. Wave, wave. Thank you so much. You may sit because this is your day. 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 Yeah. Now, it so happened, and as a guidance counselor at so many different schools, I always say to parents that unfortunately, the most turbulent time of your child's life is high school. And it is between 7 and 11, or if they go to 12 and 13. Now, I come here to forge a partnership between you and your child. Let me go in a Delcita voice. Me come here to join harmony between you and your bikini. Because I say, I have been at so many schools and I've seen the tears. And I've seen the disappointments. And I've seen the students coming in pretty like East Indian mango. And all of a sudden, I'm seeing freckles on them. And I'm saying, oh my God, the stem looks stale. What happened? Parents, mothers, fathers, guardians, lend me your ears. I need to tell you what this journey entails. Because I say, you will be buying a nice ticket, boarding the flight to high school, but I can tell you're going to encounter a lot of turbulence. Are you with me? Are you here? Amazing, wonderful. Now, these children are not like when we were growing up. When I was in Frankfield, Clarendon at Frankfield Primary School, and when my granny used to sew me bag gimme with jeans cloth, and Frankfield Primary never have flush toilet. And she give me all I book them. Me have every book when me need. Brighter Grammar, First Aid, Student Companion. And me used to ramp like crazy. And when the bell ring, me remember when me in a grade 3, I want picking my classmate said to me, say, Angie, you're right. You're not going to use it, Eileen. Remember teacher said, that's saying, let we out after we come in. And me run with the bag, going out toilet. And when me go so, if do the little urination, the bag get way out of me hand and gone way down there so. The roach them go get the whole of the education. And me no have no bag, me no have no book for go class. And when me remember say me granny I want starch Christian woman. And me know say me go lick me MP. That the granny there, you know. When he call down heaven, you know, God come, you know. A social Christian. And me I wonder how, when me go and tell her, say. And my grandfather was a man of reason. And him said to her, say, if you beat her, the book them not go come back. And if you not beat her, the book them not go come back. We have to put together and buy back the books. Now, why am I telling this story? Children, you're going to make some mistake at school. And parents, you're going to be in a quandary wondering, what me make out of that one here? Because book expensive, you know. See, sir, just give a voucher of how much? $10,000. I doubt it can buy 3 books. Me don't. Nobody with the complain. I want to give me money if you put on. Me just say. Anyway, yeah. So imagine you know as a parent and something like that happen. What are you going to do? One of the things I try to say to parents, do not embarrass your children openly. Anybody heard me a while ago? What did I say? Do not embarrass your children openly. So, I'm going down the line now because I want you to learn this. These children that you have in front of you, they are just going through puberty. Most of them would have started at 8-year-old. And they're not going to finish until another 5 years. That means that they're not going to finish going through puberty until when? Them finishing high? All right. It means that them going to make a lot of mistake. What is puberty? Puberty is the breasts getting bigger, hair coming under the arm, hair on the vaginal area, right? And them getting hotter than them normally hot. And they're menstruating, and the boys are having hair, and the testicles are getting a little bit bigger. Look here, I am this type of a guest speaker, because you're not going to hear this here again. And some of you don't want to talk to your children because you're scared. You have to talk openly to them. The boys will be having wet dreams. So boys, by the time you eat, if it's not happening already, where are my men? Where are my young boys? Put up your hand. Where are my graduates? After a while, you wake up in the mornings and you find your brief look like a kite in the sky. And you're wondering, what happened? Who jumped into my brief in the night? That is puberty. That is showing that you're becoming a man. Girls, after a while, you will be in your class, and you might see a little boy that you like, and you feel your breast just jump up in front of you. And you're saying, why is my breast so enlarged at this time? What is happening? It's the reality of life. Parents, females, males, sit with your children and have frank conversations. Very frank. They were not born to be babies. Life is a stage. So they start at baby, 0 to 3, and then them come up, And then it's 7, and they say their children 8, 9, and 10, 11. Now they're going into what is called adolescence and teenage years. This is the last stage of them life to become adults. So if you don't have realistic conversation with them, they're going to find themselves in significant troubles. A lot of time when I have big business women and big businessmen sitting in my office crying real tears and say, Miss Wright, I give the Pitney everything. She have 2 tablets. She have a laptop. She have all our book. She have PE this. She have games this. She have games that. And I said, but do you like sit and have conversations with the child? Boy, more time when me reach home, she drop asleep, you know, miss. Me not tell no lie, you know. But I me drop her at school a morning time, you know. So when you're dropping her to school, do you have what kind of conversation you have? You know, say more time me I talk to the customer, them meanwhile me I drive and so forth. Parents, if you are not having wholesome, frank conversation with your children, by the time they leave primary school, you're going to lose them by the end of 7th grade. Did you hear me? I see it every year. Because they are at the stage now, and let me tell you this part, where they are forming their own self, their own individual. So once upon a time, you could tell them, say, wear red and purple. They say, no, mommy, that no match me now, weary. And you say to them, say, but I just round a corner, they say, you go buy 1 pound of flour. Because go buy, you know, because me have a highly knife frying pan a wait. Them said, no, they're not going. Why? They're not being rude. Are they being rude? No. They're developing their own personality and their sense of style and their own pride. Now, if they are developing that, remember you parents, how did you get your children? It's through activity, sexual activity. We are sexual beings. Our body wants and yearns for affection. So if you don't give them affection, if you don't hug them, if you don't jump in them bed with them some night and just chat foolishness, know them classmates while going to school today. What the one with Janet always a chatting in your class, what she said today? Mommy, you remember her name? They like that you integrate yourself into their lifestyle. Know their timetable. How you leave out today, I'm going to see you carry the geo book. Wait there. Not today you have PE. So we make you not carry PE. Are you with me? You know I get what me I say? No. Children, I'm coming over to you. A lot of you already shape good, look good, miss you know, and shape nice. You see, in a first form, as much as the principals try hard to make first form be far from 10th grade, that is 4th form and 11th and 5th form, sorry. The boy them going loco no. Parents don't hear me, I tell them from now. The boy them going loco no. And if you have any little browning in the lot, the boy them going loco no. And they are going to say, boy, you look nice, give me your number now, darling. And listen, I'm telling you reality because it's happening in the school. It happens at Denby, it happens at Vere, it happens at Glenmuir, Manchester High, every single one of them. I am telling you nothing I don't know about. They tell you to send a picture of your anatomy. And you send it innocently because you take fast, give them your number. Do not give upper school boys your number. Girls, are you hearing me? You don't hear me? Hear what they do now. They're going to blackmail you. So after you send that picture and you think everything is okay, 2 months down the road, they come back and say to you, you have to give me something, you know. And you said, give you what? And they say, all right, if you not give me, I'll release the picture. Una here, it is happening at Dintil, Charlie Mount, every school. They blackmail you. Do not send any picture of your anatomy to any boy or anybody at all. No big man, no little man, no principal, no music teacher, no coach, nobody. Parents, when you leave here, talk to your children. I beg you all. Please. School has become a dangerous zone. It's not just about academics anymore. Some dangerous things are happening. Children, sometimes you go to a class. You see if the person where you sit down beside, as soon as the teacher start teach, them start turn one side and start for them own conversation, change seat. Because they are going to distract you the entire time. Now I'm coming back over to you parents because I can't stay up here long because I know so I don't come here to take picture award. So now, what is going to happen because the children are developing and their personalities are changing, they're going to cling to their friends and leave you alone as parents. And that's how the balling start. When you mean their ears, no miss. When you mean their ears, and me, I'm everywhere. That's God. I know he not talk to me. I'm my friend alone. Every meeting, the power WhatsApp with friend. That is because they're getting older. If somebody give you Syrup or ice cream, which one you going to take? All right, so friend, ice cream, I want to Syrup. So they don't find you attractive. They don't hate you, but they don't find you attractive anymore. So when you go to register the children at high school, make sure you get the number for the guidance counselor. Get the number for who? Get the number for who? Why? So you can't talk to the guidance counselor. A lot of you go to the schools that you don't know who is the guidance counselor. Because sometimes these children, they morph into a different person. Because they meet picnic from Deso. And because their personalities are not very strong, them end up take on those personalities. You hear what they say? What is the theme for today? Let me see if you don't remember it. What is the theme? Come here to me. You're so sweet. Come here. You same one, the braids. No, not you, be soon, not you. The person beside you, yes. Come here, darling. Run, come. What's her name? Come, Kemoy. Clap her as she come, please. You know, do not no make your face look so. Come. I'm going to tell you what is going to happen to Kemoy at high school. And you will live to tell me say it's true. You see how she look pretty? You see how she beautiful? You see her complexion dark and nice? She's going to be bullied at high school. Yes? They're going to tell her that she black. May I tell you? It comes to my office every day. We have prejudices in the school. Once them look like this, like them can be Miss Universe, and then they look like Bissoon, with a nice clear complexion, children start to tell her, say, she black and she ugly like. Are you ugly?
No, miss.
All right. You saw she full of confidence. You see, when they tell her that at school, what you going to say to them? When they tell her, say you're ugly, you going to ignore them? You're sure? You're not going to go home and crumble and start crying?
Tell me sister them.
You don't tell your sister them? Them a fighter? A gangster? Are your sister them? Police need figure for them? Okay. Put your hands together for her for me, please. Where mommy is? Where mommy there? Are you? She over there, sir? She better looking at you, you hear? But congratulations, you hear, mama? All right. Now, I'm going to go through something quick for the children, and then I'll leave you. Quickly. Children, your parents don't always have money. You hear that part? Children. So let's say mommy works 90,000. They just increased the minimum wage. Yeah. Sir Charles, how much the minimum wage went up by 50 cents? It's 17,000. All right. Most parents are cashiers, whatever. They get like about 90,000. Anything between 75, 90. Some people are just get 60-something thousand. What you get? How much? Low on that? No, you look so good. Oh, you look so good. Lower than that? Lower than 70? Really? All right, children, I'm going to take you to a financial road quickly. Let's say your parents is getting $60,000 per month. It's so enough, don't? All right, I travel, go Glenmuir, Central, Vere, wherever you're going. Most times, parents, how much you have to give them per day? 1,000 to 1,500. Sometimes 2,000, am I correct? One little boy down there saw answer me, when they send him come. Come here, son. Are you the accountant? Are you talk loud down there? Anyway, let's do this quickly. So if the child attends school 5 days per week at $2,000, how much that is? 10,000 per week. How much per month if it's 4 weeks in the month? 40,000. And your mother earn 60 or 70,000. What else have to buy out of it? Rent have to pay a light bill. So when mommy look at you, shh, thank you for assisting me. When mommy looks at you and if daddy not the boat, if daddy missing, it's mommy alone. And many nights mommy cry, but you don't know. So when you see her trying her best, children, understand if you ask her and she said, I can't do it this month. Because enough of the time she has to be throwing partner. But a lot of times you don't understand. You see her count out money and you think she have a whole heap, but she doesn't. I am asking every parent here, especially if you know that you have a gifted child, start a savings as of tomorrow morning. Victoria Mutual has a nice plan for children going off to college. I think it's called iSave. Scotia has another one. And when you're starting about to go back, go take out it. Do. Please. Just keep it there for the next 5 to 6 to 7 years so that you don't have to be worrying. How many fathers are here today? Put up your hand. Let me see the fathers in attendance. Fathers, congratulations, congratulations. Children, look around and see how many fathers. Put up your hands, Daddy. Keep your hands up. Children, what is that telling you? Most of the time it's who alone? Mommy alone. It's a matriarchal society. Mother most time a push to get things done. So make sure when you get your money for your lunch, if you can save back something, if you can save back $300 or $400, carry it and say, Mommy, me know say you alone, take this. Mothers, I know some of you are here today, but you're not sure how September morning ago. Anybody here, they are worried about September because they not see the money yet? You're worried, not you? All right, no mind. God will take care of you. All right, I am closing now. And notice, I don't know what is happening, but I'm not hearing the yes, sir, no, sir, yes, miss, no, miss. Parents, teach your children to be respectful. Because some teachers stand bad. Just because they say, yeah, and they no mark them paper. No, I'm telling you the truth. I know every teacher nice. It's not every teacher nice. A teacher will just look for your picnic and she remind the teacher how mate you when she did have and she not like your picnic again. I'm just telling you the reality of what is happening in the schools. Children, you're not going into class for teacher to like you. You're going into the class to respect your teacher, listen to your teacher, because greatness is in you. Pay attention. Nobody run go bathroom and idle. They are doing drugs in school. Don't get involved. Tell yourself this is the last leg before you become an adult. And you will be successful. Parents, be there for your children. Do not leave them alone. Grow with them. Don't make them grow, leave you. Some of you are still crushing banana for the children. I'm serious, not treating the children like trophy. Make them get domesticated. Teach them to do things. Teach them to clean floor, clean fridge, clean bathroom. Grow with your children. Stop carrying them bag, make them carry them bag themselves. Them a big picnic. Wake them up on morning time, make them come to school. Go into their rooms, but don't embarrass them. From time to time, you have to check their phones because the taxi men are very busy. And the bus men, them love young body. Be aware. Graduates, I wish you all the best. And congratulations. You did amazing. I'm going to mash up the graduation and go my seat. Uno get up, find on the parents, hug them up, tell them thank you, and me I go in 1 minute for come back. Run, go and go find your parents. Run. Any music? Run, go find your parents and hug them up and tell them thanks. I'm going to start countdown. 10.
Oh.
9.
Yeah, yeah.
Aww.
I have the heart of a champion. Heart of a champion. Yeah.
7.
It's my time, it's my place, it's my destiny.
6.
No one can take away what was meant for me.
5.
My granny said, why
4.
can be unfeel? No man
Find back
never
your
see
seat
great
quick.
plan feel. Yeah.
3.
The best is yet to come. If I believe I can, I will. No holding back, no giving in.
Okay, Mom.
'Cause I know I was born to win.
2.
Was born to win.
Send them back home. Watch them and take picture down there. 1. Amazing. Amazing. You see the first day of school? When they come home, make sure you're there to talk to them because they're going to have a lot to tell you that day. So parents, I wish you all the best. It's going to be very turbulent. Get the number for your guidance counselor. Make sure check up on your children. Don't shout at them. Don't embarrass them. Love them. Protect them. Grow with them. And amen. 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 I love you all. Have a wonderful next 5 years ahead of you. Love you. Goodbye.
Give it up for Andrea Delcito Wright. So, ladies and gentlemen, we know she's a guidance counselor. We heard about anatomy, heard about sexuality, we heard about so many things added to her list of accolades. Singer and DJ. You heard that, right? Yeah, man, today is field day at Graduates. But before I move on, I would just like to say if your vehicle's license plate number is 3328 KG and it's a white Suzuki, you are blocking the gate. So please go and attend to that vehicle. We cannot have that security risk at this moment. Okay, and so we're moving on nicely to presentations. And I'm going to be inviting Javante McKenzie and Tahalia Russell to come at this time.
On this auspicious occasion, we are honored to have you, Miss Andrea Delcita Wright, as our esteemed guest speaker. Your message to dream big and strive for greatness reminded us that greatness begins with a vision, sustained by determination, and is achieved through purposeful action. Your message was really meaningful to us. Please accept this gift as a token of our appreciation.
All right, good job. Okay. Tahalia? Tahalia Russell? Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we really want to move along. Valedictorians. Ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you something. Enough sitting hot this a school of choice here, you know. You're going to hear a little bit about it, their journey for 6 years here. Put your hands together and make welcome Damani James and Janique Hurd, our top boy and top girl, who are the valedictorians today. I'm sure you can do better than that. I'm sure you can do better than that.
Growth is always a wonderful miracle manifested by time. It is what represents the past and shape the future.
While they're getting ready, we have Tahalia here. Tahalia is here. Tahalia Russell.
Me get a fresh from the stream in the valley of the war. Go to school, couple mile me a chaddy. Me grow with me
and
as a source for me.
she's gonna be making a presentation at this time.
Grandma say me no fit on thief. Rise, stand up on your African feet and shine. I know where you come from and where you are go. Just let
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, while we wait, I have a question for you. Why did, all right, I really don't want to waste any time, and so I'm going to give her the mic so she can say what she has to say.
Good afternoon, everyone. On behalf of...
Hold on, we're calling Pastor Lord. Come, Pastor Lord.
Good afternoon, everyone. On behalf of the graduating class of 2026, we would like to say a big thank you for leading today's devotion. Thank you for your inspiring words, prayer, and encouragement, which set the tone for this special occasion. Please accept this token of appreciation as an expression of our thanks.
From memory. My God. Thank you very much. I am so impressed. From memory, she did all of that at such a young age. You're going to be great. You're going to do great in school. Continue to do the good work you're doing, right?
The basket was too heavy for her to hold. Thank you so much. All right, so we understood why she came without the token. And now we're going to be having our valedictorians, Janik Heard and Damani James. They are going to be telling us a little bit about their journey here. Let us make them welcome. Oh, there's another presentation before they come. And I'm going to be asking Madison Tyndale. I guess I don't have MC privilege. So Madison Tyndale, please come, Madison. I heard that. Oh, they're not seeing Madison. And apparently Madison has some words to say to me.
On behalf of the graduating class of 2026, we would like to extend our heartfelt gratitude to you for chairing today's program. Mrs. Luan Shakes, thank you for the wonderful job you did in keeping us engaged and guiding us smoothly throughout today's ceremony. Please accept this token as a small sign of our appreciation. Thank you.
Wow. You see why these little ones can't hold these tokens? It's bigger than them. Thank you so much, Madison. You want to take it back? Thank you. Thank you so much, Madison. I promise to give you something from it. All right, and moving nicely. Oh boy. Damani and Janik, please come. Don't have me up for this one. We have you waiting in the wings for too long. So come on up. Make them welcome. Aren't they looking lovely? Pep, top boy and top girl. They are all valedictorians today.
In the valley of go to school, couple mile me a chatty. Me grow with my granny as a source for me happy and
Madam Chairperson, Mrs. Lou Ann Shakes, Member of Parliament, Honorable Colonel Charles Jr., Councillor Stian Barneswell, our esteemed guest speaker, Ms. Andrea Del Cesar Wright, Territorial Education Officer, Mr. Georgiana Anderson, Territorial Education Officer, Mr. Christopher Reynolds, Early Childhood Development Officer, start over?
Madam Chairperson, Mrs. Lou Ann Shakes, Member of Parliament, Honorable Pernell Charles Jr., Councillor Sian Barneswell, our esteemed guest speaker, Miss Andrea Delcita Wright, Territorial Education Officer, Mr. Christopher Reynolds, Early Childhood Development Officer, Miss Georgiana Anderson, Chairman of the Board of Management, Mr. Benjamin Beal, Vice Chairman, Pastor Lloyd Hall, Pastor Lord, distinguished guests on the platform and in the audience, our Principal, Mr. Hugh Roy Blake, Vice Principal, Mrs. Ine Graham, members of the academic, administrative, and ancillary staff, parents and guardians, my fellow graduates, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, a pleasant afternoon to you all. Today, we stand not only as graduates, but as living proof that dreams, when pursued with courage, can become a reality. We are honored and elated to represent the graduating class of 2026. From timid beginnings to triumphant endings, our journey has been nothing short of extraordinary.
Fellow graduates, this day is a milestone. It is a celebration of endurance, courage, and hope. Parents, teachers, guardians, we salute you all. You were the wind in our sails, the anchors in our storms, and the compass guiding us towards safe harbors.
When we first entered the Hayes Primary and Infant School, uncertainty filled our hearts. Some of us cried, some braved the unknown, but all accepted the challenge. We were taken from comfort zones into new horizons, guided by captains who believed in us when we doubted ourselves.
Our adventure began in a way unlike any generation before us. Instead of walking through school gates and meeting our classmates face to face, many of us started our journey behind computer screens during the COVID-19 pandemic. We learned from our homes, attended lessons online, and adapted to a new way of learning. Though it was challenging, we showed resilience, determination, and courage. Our teachers were warm, kind, and helped us navigate uncertain waters as we embraced each new challenge with confidence. We learned resilience before we even learned our multiplication tables. We adapted, persevered, and proved that greatness is not born in ease, but forged in adversity.
As restrictions lifted, we rejoiced in classrooms once again. Each grade brought new challenges, diagnostic tests, projects, and exams. Yet, our teachers lit flames of inquiry and perseverance. They taught us not only lessons in books, but lessons in courage.
From grade 1 to grade 6, from infants to primary, every teacher, every guide, every captain shaped us. You pushed us when we wanted to stop, reminded us of our strength, and prepared us for the voyage ahead. To each of you, we say thank you.
We conquered grade 4 PEP.
We were unstoppable, unbreakable, and destined for greatness. The infants embarked on our voyage in 2024. It was totally unfamiliar territory for them. They were, however, well taken care of by Miss Richards and her crew members. The infants were little warriors who knew how to adjust their sails. They did a fantastic job navigating unfamiliar territories. Grade 5 tested our resolve, but we pressed forward, powered by dreams, too bold to surrender. Our teachers' support will never be forgotten. Neither can we forget Mrs. Face's words of warning. Pin you no ramp too much, exam there on the corner.
Our final leg was faced with many storms. The strongest storms could not deter us. Hurricane Melissa may have shaken our sails, but it lightened our burdens and reminded us that blessings often hide in storms. We were relieved when we learned that we would now sit only 3 PEP exams, and they would all be multiple choice. No performance tasks, no science, and no social studies. We breathed a sigh of relief, feeling the weight on our shoulders get a little lighter. Shortly after our PEP exams, we were hit with another storm. The untimely passing of one of our teachers whose dedication continues to inspire us. We honor her memory by observing a moment of silence. Miss Peterson, may your soul rest in peace.
Our journey was not always smooth. There were nights of frustration, mornings of doubt, and moments when giving up seemed easier. Yet, each challenge became a stepping stone, each setback a lesson, each triumph a reminder that we are stronger than we think.
We learned that success is not measured by grades alone, but by resilience, kindness, and the courage to rise after falling. These lessons will guide us far beyond the walls of the Hayes Primary and Infant School.
As we step boldly into secondary school, we carry with us not only knowledge but values, discipline, perseverance, and faith. We promise to make the Hayes Primary and Infant School proud, to be citizens who shine light into the future.
Our theme reminds us greatness is not defined by where we come from, but by the dreams we dare to pursue. We are ready to embrace new horizons with compasses pointing toward success.
Walt Disney once said, all of our dreams can come true if we have the courage to pursue them. Fellow graduates, let courage be your constant companion. Dream beyond limits. Beat the odds. Let your brilliance pierce through every cloud.
We have excelled in academics, sports, debates, and culture. But our greatest achievement is the character we have built. Challenges will come, but they are not roadblocks. They are stepping stones.
We thank God for safe passage. We thank our families for unwavering support. We thank our teachers for relentless dedication. We thank our friends for laughter and companionship. Every person who touched our journey has left fingerprints on our success. To the students leaving the infant department, congratulations. Today marks the beginning of a wonderful new adventure. Continue to be curious, eager to learn, and courageous enough to try new things. Remember that every great achievement starts with a single step. To our fellow graduates, this is not the end, but the beginning of a greater voyage. Let us blaze trails, break barriers, and make a difference. In whatever you do, always remember our school's motto. Aim high, choose wisely, persevere. Know this, we are powered up for greatness.
Wonderful job, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my God. I'm sure you want to applaud them another time. That was our top pep boy and top pep girl, our valedictorians, Janique Hurd and Damani James. Ladies and gentlemen, those are two of our graduates, and we're going to be hearing from the rest of them as they do their graduation song. They're going to perform their song. So I'm going to be inviting the Miss Bissoon and the persons who prepared them to come as we have our graduation song now. Mrs. Garvin, would you like one of these?
No.
Hello, hello.
Oh.
Hello, hello.
All right. We just heard from the graduates. They made a declaration that they will rise, they will succeed. Do you agree with them this afternoon? We have to pray them along. Yes, it's a declaration. And can I tell you, that's a big dream. Yes, it's a big dream. So they are living their theme to dream big, powered up for greatness. Ladies and gentlemen, we're moving along so nicely. We are going to be asking Mrs. Graham and Mr. Hugh Roy Blake to make themselves ready for the recognition awards. We are going to be doing some presentations at this time. Our first presentation will be to Mr. Benjamin Beal, who has served us for many years, over 24 years, as chairman of the school board. Unfortunately, he sent his apology, and so we're going to be asking Mrs. Latchman, past principal. Give it up for Mrs. Latchman. Yes. Yes, I remember her coining that phrase, school of choice. Yes, yes, and indeed we are. She's going to be receiving on behalf of Mr. Beal.
All protocol observed. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, graduates, everyone, good afternoon. Mr. Benjamin O. Beal, with unwavering dedication, unmatched humility and passion for nation building, you have served with distinction as chairman of the Hayes Primary and Infant School for over 20 years. Throughout your tenure, you have led with wisdom and commitment to excellence. Your leadership has not only guided this institution through challenges and successes, but also inspired unity and purpose among all. Marked by integrity and a genuine love for service, you displayed true servant leadership filled with compassion and understanding. As chairman, you were diligent and supportive of the school's administration, which made a meaningful impact on the institution and the community which we serve. Can light ever cease to shine? No. Your life stands as a testament of support to all school activities and has positioned us in becoming the school of choice. Your contribution to the policies and the progress achieved under your stewardship will forever be etched in our memories. Today, we celebrate this professional milestone and wish for you continued fulfillment in the next chapter of your journey. On this second day of July, in the year 2026, the Hayes Primary and Infant School recognizes the extraordinary contribution made to Jamaica's education system by Mr. Benjamin O. Beal and presents him with this citation for service in the field of education. May God bless you, Mr. Beal, as you continue to serve your country.
And now the end is near, and so I face the final curtain. My friend, I'll say it clear, I'll state my case of which I'm certain I've lived a life that's full. I traveled each and every highway and more, much more than this. I did it.
Our next recipient will be Mr. Antonio James of Jamalco. Mr. James. Followed by Mr. Ronald Caldo. All right, make him welcome.
Mr. James, in appreciation for your years of dedicated support and service to the Hayes Primary and Infant School, your commitment to staff, students, and a profound and sustainable development has made a profound difference. Thank you for your partnership presented on this second day of July 2026 from the Hayes Primary and Infant Family. Yes, so they move you so I carry your gun. Oh dear, but it's okay. Mr. Ronald Calder, could you come please? This award is presented to Mr. Ronald Calder. With sincere thanks for your generous sponsorship of our graduation ceremony. Your support helped us celebrate our graduates and make this milestone memorable. We want to thank you, sir, and this token is presented to you on the second day of July 2026 from the Hayes Primary and Infant Family.
Thank you so much. And it is good to give back and just to give. Ladies and gentlemen, I want you to join me in saying, heights by great men, reached and kept, were not attained by sudden flight, but they, while their companions slept, were toiling upward through the night. We're now at the presentation of certificates, awards, and scholarship. And I'm going to be inviting Miss S. Dawkins, Miss S. Booth Howell, Miss A. Richards, and Miss S. Moulton to come at this time. Put your hands together. We are going to be hearing some amazing work of all these graduates here today. You're going to hear some success stories. You're going to hear about the dreams and the realization of all those dreams. Yes, yes, yes. Lots of certificates, awards, and scholarship this afternoon, but I promise you we'll make it quick. Show her some appreciation, ladies and gentlemen.
Good afternoon, distinguished guests, parents, graduates, all the well-wishers, colleagues. I'll be calling the names of K3R first, and up we have Rochelle Cunningham. Oh, Miss Tanya Lee Williams, could you please join me on stage? Next, Adriel Douglas. Rochelle, Rochelle, Rochelle. Walk this. Rochelle, go, baby. Go that way. Khalifa Ellis. Parents, remember you have to cheer them on. It's their big moment. Next, I have outstanding in numeracy, Swamani Grant. Most improved boy, Kyler Green. Next we have outstanding in literacy, top boy, Jameer A. Most improved girl, Keon Miller. Most improved girl, Kimora Roach. Most improved girl, Donovan Solomon. Distinguished reader, top girl, Madison Tyndale. Summer Walford. Aria Williams. Outstanding in numeracy, top girl, Chrisanique Williams. Thank you, Ms. Williams. I am now moving on to K3DC, Cassandra Bell. Shaniqua Clark. Go the other way, Shaniqua. Distinguished reader, top girl, Chloe Edwards. Danica McCullough. Devika McCullough. Christina O'Mealy. Top boy, Austin Parkin. Outstanding in numeracy, Amir Prince. Most improved girl, Tahalia Russell. Most improved boy, Giovanni Smith. Tabria Stewart. Outstanding in literacy, Aria Ware. Miss Wood Howell. Thank you, Miss Watson.
Thank you so much. Distinguished guests on the platform, most persons have left, parents, colleagues, staff members, family members, graduates, good afternoon. Good afternoon, everyone. Yes, man, and I want you to applaud the students as we call their names. Please, let them feel comfortable. Now, we're moving to grade 6, 6H. And I invite Shania Austin, a member of the Brownies Club. Give it up for Shania. Javon Roden. Is Javon here? I'm inviting Alyssa. Alyssa Scott. Could you come, please? Hand out the certificates. Continue applauding Shania, come on, man. Congratulations, Shania. Well done. I'll now invite Christoph Beckford. Go, Christoph. Thank you. Next up, we have Jace Ryan Bissoon, participant in the Mathematics Olympiad, active member 4-H Club, outstanding performance in PEP ability test. Give it up for Jace Ryan Bissoon. Well done, Jace. Next up, we have Kemal Brown, outstanding performance in PEP ability test. Well done, Kemal. Congratulations. Next up, we have Zane Brown, active member of the Brownies Club. Give it up for Zane Brown. Next up, we have Kemara Bryce. Congratulations, Kemara. And I see a family member is giving you something. Very good, very good. Next up, we have Natalia Dawkins, active member of the Brownies Club, outstanding performance in PEP ability test. Congratulations, Natalia. Very good. Next up, we have Kijani Douglas. Congratulations, Kijani. Well done. Next up, we have Amara Henry, active member of the Brownies Club, JCDC Festival Performing Arts, speech competition. Very good, Amara. Congratulations. Next up, we have Asana Henry, outstanding performance in PEP ability test. Congratulations, Asana. Next up, we have our head girl, Janique Hurd, TVJ's Junior School Challenge Quiz participant, Mathematics Olympiad participant, Brownies Club, JCDC Performing Arts Speech Competition. Hold on a minute. And she also received parish gold and silver medalist in the speech competition, and she also represents the parish at the national finals. She's highly proficient in PEP language arts, highly proficient in mathematics, outstanding performance in PEP ability test. Give it up for Janique Hurd. Congratulations, Janique. Well done. We are proud of you, our head girl. Next up, we have Damani James, participant in the Junior School Challenge Quiz, participant in Mathematics Olympiad, JCDC Performing Arts Speech Competition, where he represented the parish, and he also received national gold. Highly proficient in PEP language arts, highly proficient in mathematics, outstanding performance in PEP ability tests. And he's also the top PEP boy. Congratulations, Debani. Very good. His primary school of choice. Next up, we have Carissa McEron. Give it up for Carissa. Yes, Carissa. Come on, applaud Carissa. Very humble little girl. You did well, Carissa. Next up, we have Tejan Nagasar Singh. Outstanding performance in PEP ability test. Very humble little boy. Congratulations. Next up, we have Renique Peterkin. Give it up for Renique Peterkin, please. Ronrique. Congratulations, Ronrique. Next up, we have Olivia Piper. Highly proficient performance in PEP Language Arts. Outstanding performance in PEP Ability Test. Congratulations. Next up, we have Devonta Regent, participant in the Mathematics Olympiad. Outstanding performance in PEP Ability Test. Congratulations, Devonta. Next up, we have Sienna Robinson, participant in the TVJ's Junior School Challenge Quiz. Highly proficient in performance in PEP Language Arts. Outstanding performance in PEP Ability Test. Congratulations, Sienna. Next up, we have Naheem Stewart. Very humble little boy. Give it up for Naheem. Yes, Naeem, you did well. Congratulations. Next up, we have two of my favorite students. I love them. I did not teach them, but they always visit me. Hadia Thomas and Hayden Thomas. Give it up for them. Congratulations, Hadia. Hayden. Congratulations. Congratulations. And next up, we have Jordan Willis. Give it up for Jordan. Very humble little boy. Thank you, Miss Scott. I'll now invite Jaden Roden. Now I'm moving on to 6E. I'll now invite Javon Allison. Give it up for Javon Allison. Well done, Javon. Well done. Next up, we have Daniel Beckford, active participant in the 4-H club. Very good, Daniel. Well done, Daniel. Well done. I see your family members are cheering on. Next up, we have Henry Cowan. Henry Cowan, very outstanding student. Congratulations, Henry. Well done, Henry. We are proud of you. Next up, we have Tamikia Evans. Congratulations, Tamikia. Well done. Applaud, Tamikia, please. Thank you. Well done. Next up, we have Stephen Fraser, active participant in the 4-H club. Congratulations. Next up. Next up, we have Rashida Brown. Give it up for Rashida. Congratulations. Lovely smile. Congratulations. Next up, we have Caldia Gill. Give it up for Caldia. You go, Caldia. Well done. Next up, we have Janicia Jackson. Give it up for Janicia. Well done, Janicia. Next up, we have Prince Garth McPherson. Give it up for Prince Garth. Congratulations. Next up, we have Duane Small. Give it up for Duane. Congratulations, Duane. Next up, we have Richard Warren. Go, Richard. You have done well. Very good, Richard. Next up, we have Deromi Whittingham, active participant in the 4-H club. Very good. Now, I'll invite Thank you, Mr. Roden. I'll now invite Miss Richards. Miss Russell.
At this time, we call Alien Nichols. Alien Nichols. Rashid Barrett. Rashika Barrett. Gavin Bowman. Raquel Brown. Football Award, Cricket Award. KJ Cooper. Harmony Edwards. Rashawn Ford, outstanding performance in PEP ability test. Dominique Fraser. Katwana Laws, TV Junior Schools Challenge Quiz. Shafora Long. Javante McKenzie, TV Junior Schools Challenge Quiz. Aviani Price. Kevante Pottinger. Jonathan Robinson Track and Field Award. Karani Scott Track and Field Award. Joey Lando Spence. J. Hack Weller. Andrea Wright. Davia Brayman. Jesse Buchanan.
Thank you.
Jamiley Clark. Shanae Cousins. Jamelia Dawkins. Neymar Holmes. Jalon Jacobs. Jaheim Lawson, 4-H Club. Neymar Holmes. Jakeem Lawson. .4-H Club. Iwani Lloyd. Morlando Porter. Tishon Powell. Casey Sutherland. Latanya Thomas. Teresa Terrell. Malachi Vassal. Jalen Jacobs. Congrats.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we continue with the awards. This section is the Scholarship Awards, and I'll be asking you to be a little more quiet. And I'm going to ask the students, just allow the teachers to sort out the issue that we're having backstage. So parents, thank you for being quiet. Will the following students come to the right of the stage? Samani Grant, Aria Williams, Shanika Clark, Christina O'Mealy, Jameer Hay. Samani Clark will receive Racine Brown Award for being a resilient student. Clap your hands for Samani Grant. All right, I'm asking that the sponsors be acknowledged. Once they're presenting, you give them a big round of applause. Aria Williams will also receive an award from Racine Brown. Shaniqua Clark is up next. Put your hands together for Shanika Clark. Christina O'Mealy is up next, and she will receive an award from Simone Dawkins. Put your hands together for our sponsors. Jameer Hay is up next, and he is receiving an award from Amalia Auto Solutions.
Parents and graduates, I'm going to ask the graduating class to take their seats because we need to complete the program. Those students who are gone to take pictures, could you come back and find your seats, please?
So that is Jameer Hay. The following students, please make your way to the platform. Chrisanique Williams, Chloe Edwards, Austin Parkin, Christoph Beckford. Chrisanique is making her way to the podium. She receives her award from Jamaica Dairy Development Board. Up next, we have Chloe Edwards, and she will be presented with an award from King Brian. Put your hands together for the students. Show them some love. Thank you. Christoph will receive an award from Lieutenant Oretz Clark. Lieutenant Oretz Clark Award. Lieutenant Oretz Clark Award. Put your hands together for Christoph Beckford. Up next, we have Austin Parkin, and he receives Michelle Brady Award. The following students, please make your way to the side. Daniel Beckford, Jordan Willis, Casey Sutherland, Jolanda Spence, Brandon Brown, and Kemoy Brown. Daniel Beckford will receive a Karen Wallace Philanthropy Award. All right, I know that you're excited, but I'm going to ask that you hold on a little with the noise so the students can hear and we can continue in the program. Up next, we have Jordan Willis, and he will receive an award from ATM. Put your hands together for Jordan Willis. All right, the following sponsors, please get yourselves ready. Oraldo Moulton Philanthropy Award, Jean Russell Award, ATM Philanthropy Award, and Sheen Barneswell Award. So the presenters have an idea who is coming up next. Up next, we have Casey Sutherland. She will receive he will receive an award from Oraldo Moulton Philanthropy Award. Thank you. Up next, we have Jolanda Spence receiving Jean Russell Award. Up next is Brandon Brown receiving his ATM Philanthropy Award. Coming on stage, Kemoy Brown receiving Sheen Barneswell Award for the most improved student. Up next, we have Zane Brown. She will receive an award from P&D Williams Heavy Equipment Limited, and this award is being presented to her for being a persistent student. Coming next is Jesse Buchanan, receiving an ATM Philanthropy Award. Keep the applause going for the students and their sponsors. On stage is Jamili Clark, receiving U. Roy Blake Award for being the most disciplined student. Up next is the Fraser Award being presented to Kajay Cooper. The person representing Fraser Award, please make your way to the platform. All right. Cooper, I will have you back on stage, all right? I'm not seeing the representative, so just wait a little. Okay, our next presenter is the Ronald Calder Award to the highest PEP score girl in 6Y, and that goes to Shanae Cousins. Put your hands together for Shanae.
Good evening, everybody. My name is Ronald Calder. I am from the Joyce Calder Foundation, and I'm happy to announce to you today that we're partnering up with Hayes Infant and Primary School. As a matter of fact, we're adopting Ames Primary and Infant School. So we're here to give out this scholarship award. We're not going to be only here today, but we are going to be here for a long, long time, helping these students to be a better tomorrow. So with that said, I'm handing out an awards, and it include a certificate and monetary awards. So Shania Robinson, well done, and we appreciate you. So the next person is Damani James. Damani James. And he will also receive a certificate and monetary awards. The next person is Dante Regent. Dante. next person is Janaya Hurd, most outstanding girl, and she also received a certificate and monetary award. Janique, congratulations, well done. The next person is Gavin Bowman. Gavin Bowman. And Gavin would also receive a certificate and monetary awards. Well done, Gavin. The next person is Chatora Long. Chatora Long. Well done, young lady, well done. The next person will also receive a certificate and monetary awards is Neymar Holmes. Neymar Holmes. Well done, young man, well done. The next person is Shanae Cousins. Will also receive a certificate and a monetary award. Shanae Cousins. Shanae Cousins. And she will also receive a certificate and monetary awards from the Joyce Calder Foundation. Well done, young lady. Well done. The next person is Richard Warren, and he will also receive a certificate and a monetary award. Well done, young man. Well done. Keep up the good work. The next person and last is Rashida Brown. Rashida Brown will also receive a certificate and monetary awards. Well done, young lady. And parents, let me say this to you right here, right now. All the students who received the certificate and the monetary awards from the Giles Calder Foundation, I am asking you parents to please reach out to us. We are here to help these students to be better. Don't just sit there at home and say we don't have any help. We are here to help you guys, so please reach out, okay? Also, Neymar Holmes, we also have a philanthropy award from Pauline Newman, a lady in New York. Our foundation is in New York. So again, Neymar Holmes Philanthropy Award from Pauline Newman, monetary award. Well done, young man. I see your name a lot. Well done. Next, we have also Richard Warren from the Claudette Beckford Philanthropy Awards. Claudette Beckford is also in United States. She's in New York, and she awarded Richard Warren with the Philanthropy Award. Richard Warren. Well done, young man. The next person is Ketana Laws. Ketana Laws from Claudette. Catawana Laws, and she's awarded by, it's him. Sorry. And you also receive a philanthropy award from Claudette Beckford in New York, okay? So, ladies and gentlemen, so I am a Jamaican, and I know what it is to be Jamaican. Yes. And I live in New York, and I made it here today for this day, for Haynes family, so I'm now part of the Haynes family. But let me tell you something, in every family and in every community, in every church, everywhere you go, there is always this one particular person who helps everybody. That person, if somebody come and say, where so-and-so live, he know where the person live. If somebody wants some sugar, he have some sugar. If somebody wants some light, he can support them with light. If somebody wants tissue, anything, that person is the go-to person. So I find that person at Haynes, and I have to recognize that person. And listen, when I call that person name, I want everybody in this building to scream for that person because he deserved this award. So this award goes to no other than Mr. Ferguson. Am I saying his name wrong? Mr. Ferguson. Mr. Ferguson, this is well deserved. You are amazing. My short time here, I heard so much about you. And I'd like to say thank you, and we all thank you. I know it's not much, but it's little, and guess what? Between you and I, it's a lot more where that came from. Thank you. And last but not least is Shania Robinson. And Shania Robinson would also receive a certificate and a Monitor Award from the Joyce Calder Friend. Oh, sorry, Sienna Robinson. Sienna, well done, young lady. And let me tell you something. I am so happy to be here. This place is so welcoming and so warm. And you guys are going to see me a lot in this place. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much.
Thank you to Mr. Calder. And we continue with the awards. So the following sponsors, please get yourselves ready. Jean Russell Award, Hervin Francis, Oriana Blackwood, and PTA Award. The recipients are Henry Cowan, receiving a Jean Russell Award. Up next is the Irving Francis Award being presented to Natalia Dawkins. The Oriana Blackwood Award is up next, and it is being presented to Kijani Douglas. The PTA Award is up next, and it is being presented to Tejan Nagasar Singh. It's Tejan. I promised him he'll be back on stage, and that is Kajay Cooper receiving a Fraser Award. Up next is another Jean Russell Award being presented to Jakeem Lawson. Coming on stage from the Ramsey Family Award for the most outstanding student in Ramsey House, that is Jonathan Robinson. I think Jonathan is a top athlete for this year. All right. Latanya Thomas is up next, and Latanya will receive a philanthropy award from Araldo Moulton. Coming on stage is Asana Henry receiving the Hervin Francis Award. Olivia Piper's parents, please speak with Miss Blackwood in the staff room. Thank you. We're getting on quite nicely. We will have another Fraser Award being presented to Jaylon Jacobs. All right, up next, we will be hearing from Godfrey's Funeral Home Award, Newtown Independent Baptist Church Scholarship, and Quiz Team Scholarship being presented to Jace Ryan Bissoon. All right, Jace. All right, put your hands together for the awardees. Continuing with the award, we have Caldia Gale receiving Jean Russell Award. On stage next is Rashawn Ford receiving Francine Planter Philanthropy Award and Fraser Award. Rashawn Ford. The following students, please make your way. All right, the following students, please make your way to the side. Olivia Piper, Gavin Bowman, Richard Warren, Katawana Laws, Javante McKenzie, Devante Regent, Sienna Robinson. Rashida Brown, please come to the side. Up next, we have Olivia Piper. She receives the De Silva Family Award for Most Outstanding Student in PEP Ability Tests. She also receives Lowen Bramwell Shakes Award for being the most consistent student in language arts and the Nadine Gale Scholarship. So ladies and gentlemen, there you have it, Olivia Piper. So Olivia is now receiving the Lowen Bramwell Shakes Award. Gavin Bowman is up next. Gavin receives Donovan Thompson Award for being the most improved student. He receives also Javon Roden Award, and he has already received the award from Ronald Calder. Up next, we have Coming up next, we have Rashida Brown receiving the Alyssa Peterson Award for being the most disciplined student in 6E. She has already received the Ronald Calder Award. So here we have Rashida Brown. Richard Warren is up next, receiving Claudette Beckford's scholarship. All right, so don't worry, boy. Maybe you want to attend twice. Don't worry. All right, so we're moving on to Katawana. He will receive his quiz scholarship at this time. Javonte McKenzie is up next to receive the Quiz Team Scholarship, Newtown Independent Baptist Church Scholarship, and the PTA Award. Celia Dawn Scholarship, Ronald Calder Award has already been presented. Lieutenant Orette Clark Award will be presented to Devonte Regent. Up next, we have Sienna Robinson receiving her award for being a member of the quiz team, and she receives P&D Williams Heavy Equipment Limited Award. Ladies and gentlemen, the moment you've been waiting for. This is the big section. All right, so the two top students, please make your way. Janique Hurd. No man, this must sound like I top student them. Janique Hurd and Damani James. Rashawn Ford. Come, please. Olivia Piper, just a moment, please. Olivia Piper. Rashawn Ford is receiving an award from Francine Planter. You see, the scholarships keep coming in and in and in. We are forever grateful to our sponsors. Olivia Piper will receive an award from NGF Group of Companies. Put your hands together for Olivia. So, The big moment is here. 2 of the awards were already presented to the students. However, I will do a recap. So, top pep boy, Damani James. Damani receives the Honorable Colonel Charles Jr. MP Award for being the top pep boy. Damani receives Black Door Creation Award, top pep boy. Matthew Hyatt Award for being the top pep boy. Beal Services Award, top pep boy. He receives the Enid Graham Award for being the most outstanding performer in PEP mathematics. He's also getting an award for being a member of the quiz team. Put your hands together for Damani, no man. It's not finished, Damani. Wait right here, son. So, Miss Graham is coming to make the presentation for the most outstanding performer in PEP mathematics. Damani also receives a Rolda Moulton Award for being the top PEP boy. Wait, Damani. Hard work really pays off. So there you have it. Our top boy for 2026, Damani James. Coming on stage, the top pep girl, Janique Hurd. Janique received the Honorable Colonel Charles Jr. MP Award, Black Door Creation Award, Matthew Hyatt Award. She will receive the Nathaniel Forrest Trophy for being the top PEP student. She will receive an award from the De Silva family for being the most outstanding student in PEP ability test. She will also receive the Enid Graham Award for being the most outstanding performer in PEP mathematics. She has already received the Ronald Calder Award. She will receive an award from Carl Williams, Quiz Team Scholarship, and the Rolda Moulton. And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen, the top PEP girl, Janique Hurd. Rolda Moulton is up next. So, ladies and gentlemen, please give a big round of applause for the sponsors. So Janique is receiving her award for being the most outstanding student in mathematics. So both top PEP boy and top PEP girl will be coming back to receive the Honorable Colonel Charles Jr. Award. Okay. Janique, you will need a little help. So Janique is not only the top PEP girl, she is receiving 2 awards from Mr. Charles there for being the top performer and also the top PEP girl. So quiz, she's receiving her quiz prize. Okay, so Damani will now receive his Top Pep Boy Award. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, please. Ladies and gentlemen, before I leave, please put your hands together one more time for Janique Hurd, not only top pep girl, but she is the overall top pep performer for our school. And make some noise for Damani James, our top pep boy for 2026. Thank you. Let me say thank you to all our sponsors. Put your hands together for them, and may the Lord bless you to continue to give into the lives of the students here. I'll now hand over to our moderator.
Thank you, Miss Moulton. And put your hands together for Miss Moulton. Good job. We went through this quite quickly. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I can now say congratulations to the graduates. You're now graduates of the Hayes Primary and Infant School. I want you to get together. You're going to be addressed by your principal now. All right? And you need to represent the school well. Mr. Blake, over to you.
All right, graduating class, may you stand, all of you, please. Now, this is the time we have been calling you graduates all the time, all through this function. And now you have been presented with your certificates. So, by the power vested in me, I now declare you graduates of Hayes Primary and Infant School. Congratulations.
Now is the time I'd love to hear a song. Congratulations, Mr. DJ. Come on, let's hear it.
The nights were tough. We dreamed, we prayed, and that was enough. Through every test, through every fight.
And we're going to be asking Chrisanique Williams and Chloe Edwards to make their way on stage. And they'll be expressing gratitude.
For every step we know it's true.
Chrisanique Williams and Chloe Edwards.
Thank you. We made it through. Together we shine. Our dreams are here. The future's mine.
You all did such a wonderful job. But the task is not mine. I'm going to allow Chrisanique Williams and Chloe Edwards to move the vote of thanks. Please make them welcome. Thank you, Mr. DJ. Thank you. You may sit, graduates. Graduates, I'm going to be asking you to stand just before we have the vote of thanks. You have a commitment that you will make now that you are graduates of the school of choice, Hayes Primary and Infant School. I'm going to be asking you now to go ahead and say your pledge.
We, the graduating class of 2026, hereby pledge to uphold the name of Hayes Primary and Infant School, guided by excellence, discipline, and service. We will lead with integrity and serve selflessly. By God's will, we commit to building a brighter future for our nation. This is our promise, today and always.
Thank you. We're going to hold you to your promise. And now, ladies and gentlemen, please make them feel very special. 2 infant students will be moving the vote of thanks.
Madam Chairperson, our guest speaker, special guests, teachers, parents, family members, friends, and the graduating class of 2026. Good afternoon. And I am Chloe Edwards. Today our hearts are full of joy as we say thank you on behalf of the graduates. First, we want to thank God for His love, guidance, and protection. We are grateful that He allowed us to be here today to celebrate this special occasion. We would also like to thank everyone who brought greetings this afternoon. A special thanks to our guest speaker, Miss Andrea Delcita Wright. Thank you for your kind and encouraging words. Your message reminds us to believe in ourselves, work hard, and never give up. We wish you continued success in all that you do. We would also like to thank all our sponsors, presenters, and everyone who helped to make today possible. Your support and kindness made this graduation ceremony a success. A special thanks to our wonderful chairperson for the afternoon. Thank you for leading today's program with such confidence, energy, and grace. Thank you, Mrs. Loan Shakes. To our graduation committee, thank you for all the planning and hard work that went into making this day so special. To the decorating team, thank you for all the plan. Thank you for making the venue look so beautiful. Excuse me, I can't see. A special thanks. A special thanks to our. A special thanks to Mrs. Bisoon, Miss Faulkner, and Miss Powell for helping us prepare our songs, dances, and performances. Your patience, guidance, and support kept us going. To our teachers, thank you for teaching us, encouraging us, and shaping us into our best selves each day. We will always remember the lesson you taught us. To our parents, guardians, family members, and friends, thank you for your love, support, and encouragement. Thank you for believing in us and cheering us on every step of the way. Finally, congratulations to all the graduates of Hayes Primary and Infant School. We are proud of what we have achieved and thankful for all the memories we have made together. As we move on to the next stage of our journey, we will continue to learn, work hard, and and teachers proud. Thank you all for being here and to make this day one that we always remember. It has been our pleasure to deliver this vote of thanks on behalf of the graduating class of 2026. Thank you and may God bless you all.
I believe they deserve another round of applause. That was infant. Chrisanique Williams and Chloe Edwards are infant students, and they did exceptionally well. All right? So I don't need to thank anybody else because they did such an amazing job. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we are bringing the curtains down on this evening's proceeding, and whoa, what a wonderful evening it was. I'm going to just say to the graduates, remember that your future is ahead of you. I could almost say your entire future because you've just started this journey, right? I want you to dream as big as you can and know that you have been prepared. I know that your dreams are going to get even bigger because you have been powered up for greatness. Ladies and gentlemen, parents, well-wishers, all of us that came here to witness this memorable occasion, I'm going to wish you all the best. And they are big dreamers, and so it's not less than a big deal later. We are going to be standing at this time as we sing the national anthem. And just a little bit of housekeeping because I know how you can get at the end. Remember, there's going to be the recessional march coming right after this. And you're going to be required to be disciplined so that they can march in order. Grade 6 students, you're going to be ushered to the canteen area where you will be refreshed. All right, where you'll be refreshed. And I'm going to be asking that those who are taking photographs, please don't bombard the graduates as they march. We have one final presentation to make, and then we will take the national anthem. You may be seated just for a moment.
Good evening, everyone. At this time, I'd like to invite Mrs. Georgia Bustoon on stage. Good evening to the principal, vice principal, staff, students, parents, distinguished guests, and most importantly, our incredible students. This school have shaped my foundation. It is where I first learned the values of discipline, respect, and believing in something greater than my circumstance. But above all, my greatest teacher in life was my mother. She showed me resilience, sacrifice, and unconditional love. She planted something powerful inside of me: faith, determination, and the belief that I could rise above any obstacle. This is why standing here today means so much to me. As a child, one of my greatest wishes was to return to my alma mater and give back by helping the students who now walk these same walls. I stand before you with a heart full of gratitude and pride. Today, I am especially honored to represent Carib Medical and Wellness Center as we give back to students who are most in need. This is deeply personal to me because I see myself in many of you. This sponsorship is not about financial support. It is about hope. It is about reminding you that someone believes in you and that your dreams are worth fighting for. I give because my mother taught me to give. I give because I remember what it felt like to be in need. And I give because I believe in the power of lifting others. To the parents and teachers, thank you for your sacrifices, your patience, and your love. Your work does not go unnoticed. We salute you. I remain committed to this community, to these children, and to continue the legacy my mother started, a legacy of compassion, strength, and service. May God bless you, guide your steps, and grant each of you a future filled with purpose and endless possibilities. Thank you, graduates. Mrs. Bassoon, on behalf of my sister, Georgia Conley, and her son, Lament Banton, I present you this special children's book coming from the family because of your love for reading, the faith and determination that you've put in everything that you've done, and the work you've done for all these children. We salute you. May God bless you. Continue the work that you're doing. All right. And Mr. Roy Blake, on behalf of Carib Medical and Wellness Center, we'd like to present to you a check for the children that are most needed. Thank you. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you. And now let us stand for the national anthem. Thank you, Miss Jean Russell. We always appreciate your benevolence. You have given so much to the school. God bless you. Let us all stand everywhere to attention. I'm sure we're all patriotic here, or most of us. Yes.
Guide us with thy mighty hand. Keep Eternal Father, bless our land. Guide us with thy mighty hand. Keep us free from evil powers. Be our light through countless hours. To our leaders, great defenders, grant true wisdom from above. Justice, fruit be yours forever.
graduates, you can take your stole and twirl it. If you had a cap, you could throw it, but since it's your stole, just take it and twirl it, all right? Nice. Remember now, we are going to be marching out. You need to be seated and get ready for your recessional song. Audience, I'm going to invite you to sit, and please don't block the way, please. Just sit and allow them to march out. You can take your photographs at the end. And make use of the photo areas, please. But now is not the time. Let's get ready. Thank you.
The days were long, the nights were tough. We dreamed, we prayed, and that was enough. Through every test, through every fight, we found our way, we reached the light. And now we stand with heads held high. With grateful hearts we testify. For every step we know it's true. Our teachers and parents, we thank you. We made it through, together we shine. Our dreams are here, the future's mine. With love and faith, we'll see it through. This victory belongs to you. We made it through, together we shine. Our dreams are here, the future's mine. With love and faith, we'll see it through. This victory belongs to you. Our teachers showed us the guiding way, their wisdom bright as the break of day. Our parents' love through thick and thin, the reason why we rise, we win. So here we stand, a brand new start, with courage burning in our hearts. The journey's done, the dream's in view. Today we celebrate with you. We made it through, together we shine. Our dreams are here, the future's mine. With love and faith, we'll see it through. This victory belongs to you. We made it through, together we shine. Our dreams are here, the future's mine. With love and faith, we'll see it through. This victory belongs. For every sleepless night we cried, for every moment we survived. We lift our hands, our thanks we bring. This is the song of hope we sing. We made it through, together we shine. Our dreams are here, the future's mine. With love and faith, we'll see it through. This victory belongs to you.
White shirts clean, shoes on shine, small hands waving, big daytime. From the first bell ring to the last exam, we grew up fast, now look who we am. Crayon faded, books wanting, names on the wall, all locked in. Hear that cheer roll through the hall, one more